Aloy, a certain complication has come to my attention that we must discuss. I'll be waiting at Tilda's. It's proven to be a useful headquarters for my inquiries into the Zenith base. And don't worry, I haven't disturbed her precious art.
Fine. I'll be there when I can.
Well, আমার জানা ছিল না যে আমার এটা কমপ্লিট এডিশন হওয়ার কারণে আমার এটার ভিতরে ছিল ডিএলসিটা দেওয়াই ছিল, তো ডিএলসিটা খেলেই ফেলি। বার্নিং শর্টস ডিএলসি শুরু হচ্ছে, পুরো স্টোরি ওভার দিয়ে দিই। গেমটা ভালো লাগতে পারে, সুন্দর একটা গ্রাফিক্স, ফ্রেম রেট 75 এফপিএস আছে এখানে, 80 75 81 মানে রূপগণ দিক দিয়ে ডাটা করাপ্টেড ডাটা এত কিছু পড়ার টাইম আছে, এত কিছু লেখে কেন ভালো না। Sunlight.
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch, luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes, it appears that one got away. His name is Walter Landra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies from the Zeniths, the ancient past, or both. And with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack? I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
So Landra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
এগুলো একদিন বাস্তবে আবিষ্কার হয়ে যাবে।
Know about something that can help with Nemesis.
মানুষের মোবাইল ফোন ইউজ না করে কানের মধ্যে ফোকাস লাগায় রাখবে।
You said Walter Landra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids.
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck. So where do you think Londra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tanakh who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles, a hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Londra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
Okay, to the Burning Shores then.
সাইড মিশন খেলতে ইচ্ছা করে না, অনেক সাইড মিশন আছে, অনেক সাইড মিশন এটাতে।
I suspect Londra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Oh, silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the Burning Shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay?
ভলিউমেট্রিক
We'll be
ক্লাউড।
here if you need us.
এই এখনো 75 FPS আছে। নতুন ওয়ার্ল্ডে চলে আসছে। নতুন ওয়ার্ল্ড আগের ওয়ার্ল্ডের মতোই দেখতে।
This is it. Londra's headquarters shouldn't be far. Can't be good.
এগুলো কি?
Shit!
পানির তলে ঢুকে যায়।
Come on! Come on!
Welcome.
Were you actually flying just now?
এই মেটা লেসবিয়ান।
Just, not my best landing.
আমার পায়ে থাকলে মেটা মেরে ফেলাবো।
Damn, more machines.
শুরু হলো মারামারি।
Stay
Wide
back.
more.
I'll handle this.
Hold on, I can help too.
Let's see what you got. Let's get this done!
Not bad.
ওরে বাবা।
You know how to hold your own. The name's Seika.
Aloy. I could, say the same about you. You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
I'm looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
The ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say I need that tower dealt with too. Come on. This way. Follow me.
দাঁড়া লুট করে নেই
It's like fire gleam, but more volatile. What were you doing out here anyway?
The skip's rudder is a bit off. I was out for some parts to fix it. And sometimes you just need to hunt alone. Got somewhere else to be?
কথা কয় বেডি লুটপাট করতে দে
Aloy, shall we continue?
ওকে
Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it.
ঠিকই পানিতে পড়ে গেলাম আমি পুরো অ্যাসাসিনস ক্রিড শ্যাডোজ এর মধ্যে এই জিনিসটা
Oh
আছে
no.
কিন্তু শ্যাডোজ নতুন এটা পুরো না না না
Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there.
আমার পাখিটা মেরে লেস
Casting off.
Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See.
আসসালাম মেক
I'm sorry to
মেঘের
hear
মধ্যে
that. Just
বজ্রপাত
how many of
হচ্ছে।
you are left?
কি
Not
সুন্দর
as many as there should be.
মেবি ওটার ভিতরে ঢুকতে
Other
পারবো আমি
troubles
নতুন কোনো
since the
ফ্লাইট
shipwreck.
ভেহিকল
And
নিয়ে
some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander is certainly going to complicate things.
সেই
It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
If
হ্যাঁ
you
লেট
say
মি ডু
so.
দ্য টকিং কথা কইতেই থাক পারলাম
That's it on your left. Lead's end.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall. Okay, here we go. I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the trader returns.
হাই হাই ফ্রেম রেট 20 নেমে গেছে এই জায়গায় সমস্যা আছে অপটিমাইজেশন খারাপ লাগে
You!
আকারতে নামছে
Here we go. Sorry.
ক্যারেক্টারগুলো
One
প্রবলেম
act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the quinine now?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us! This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means.
যে ক্যারেক্টারগুলো স্ক্রিন থেকে গেলে ফ্রেম রেট বেড়ে যাবে যে বললো না ক্যারেক্টার কিছু ফ্রেম রেট আসে সাবা ক্যারেক্টার আসবে ফ্রেম রেট কমে মানে ক্যারেক্টারের ভিতর প্রবলেম করে রাখে
That's true. Seika stole the focus.
আগের গেমগুলো সব গ্রাফিক্স কার্ডের উপরে ইয়ে করে বানায় যাতে যত সমস্ত গ্রাফিক্স কার্ড
It's not our best.
গেম অপটিমাইজ করে না ইচ্ছা করে করে যাতে মানুষ দামি দামি গ্রাফিক্স কার্ড কিনে বাধ্য হয় কিনতে এর থেকে ভালো গ্রাফিক্সের গেম আগে বানাইছে না চলছে না সেগুলো
Admiral
সব
Garrett!
স্ক্যাম
It's as I told you, sir. Proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that
I
these...
might be our last chance of finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Hunter's headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But, sir, if...
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that... my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator. Our only means of getting home. I've got to find her. Even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and just...
calm.
They've DLS the last starting ID.
You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower... seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well... it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it?
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me. Except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
And we used to set target frame rate which when one aim to accomplish automatically adjusting terminal and the first phase of value while maintaining final rate. সত্য রাখি
So your sister is a navigator?
More like the navigator.
Parse.
The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since the first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others just...
After we made landfall, the Admiral sent out scouting expeditions. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them, but I do know it has something to do...
We're agreed on that. Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats, you.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
Can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both, maybe. I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
What exactly did you find on that diviner's focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold, moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me. You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though...
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
You'll probably want to resupply first. You just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right, it should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge. Might not be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika. Or I could explore a little with her skiff first.
You. A word. So, the barbarian strolls into camp with Seika. The two of you promised to find our missing people. Given our desperate situation, I have little choice but to agree. That doesn't mean I like trusting our fate to a stranger. Who are you? Where'd you come from?
My name is Aloy. As for my life story, does it matter if I can help?
I suppose it depends on the cost. Compliance has trained its sights on Seika. And by letting her gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her just enough rope to hang herself.
It seems to me she can take care of herself, but I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
Very well. To that end, is there anything you need to know?
আরে কথা শেষ হন্ডে
You seem to think highly of Seika.
She is an exemplary Marine. Persistent, selfless, resourceful. Being stranded is a battle of attrition. Everyone wears down eventually, but not her. Not yet. I've come to rely on her more and more. She's our best hope for finding the missing.
আর আপাততর জন্য সেটিংস থেকে গ্রাফিক্স কমায় দিন হাই রাখলাম আপাতত বেশি গাইতেছে
You said your situation was desperate. How did all this happen?
We sailed from across the great ocean. Ours was the tribe's most important mission in the century. It was to be my
পারছে 50
swan
গেছে
song. Now it will be
50
my epitaph. A typhoon struck us midway, cleaving the fleet in two. I know not what happened to the other half. Scattered, stranded, probably sunk.
I don't know. There's always hope.
After we beached, I sent out scout boats to explore the coast. None returned. And I haven't the craft nor manpower to mount a search. First I lost half my fleet, now I've lost half the survivors, so don't speak to me of hope.
And yet, Seika found a clue on that focus.
You're just like her. You don't give up.
বেড়া মানুষ দেয়া কথা কম কইতেছে
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their
তো
duty
কথা
to
শুনতে
ensure
শুনতে
that
আমি
the
মুখের
wisdom of
ব্রণ
our
ফুটাইতেছি।
ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of
বিচি
security.
ফাটাইলিস।
All I see is one man causing a lot of unrest in your camp.
Being liked is not part of compliance's mandate. Assuming we ever return home, Ren will report on the crew to his superiors. That fact gives him a lot of influence. I can only pray that he uses it for the greater good.
কথা শেষ।
I'll do my best to help Seika bring back your people.
If they're even still alive, keep her safe.
এই জায়গাটাতেই প্রবলেম। অন্য জায়গায় 100 FPS এর উপরে থাকে, তাও ভেরি হাইতে। এই জায়গায় এসে পাল্টা সব কমায় দিছি, এরপরও 35 FPS এ নামছে। রিস্টক করতে হলো, রিস্টক করতে করবো। unknown workbench হবে।
Not many can do what I do.
ওয়ার্কবেঞ্চ হারাই গেল কেন? সব কি আসলে নিচে?
If this were the Great Delta, you and Seika would be in prison.
Confiscate anything that looks suspicious.
I see compliance is keeping busy.
You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Meet me at the burial grounds, up the western hill.
Okay.
সাইড কোস্টের অভাব নাই। এই কিছু আপডেট করতে পারি নাকি? রেগালাস রেত, এটা আপডেট করি।
Need what I have to survive these deadly shores.
হান্টার বল লেজেন্ডারি, আচ্ছা এটা তো মনে হয় ভালো হবে। ওই লেজেন্ডারি জিনিসপত্র। কি নাই? ও গোল্ডও নাই বলতেছে। একটাও কেনার মতো বল্টু নাই আমার কাছে। শিট, তাহলে কিছুই কিনবো না। আমি আমার পুরান জিনিস দিয়েই থাকি।
Out and about already? Sorry.
এই যে এলাকাতে বেরিয়েছি, ফ্রেম রেট আবার 80-85-তে চলে যাচ্ছে এখন।
Okay, maybe it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
Aloy, over here.
Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay, let's go.
So you know a lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise.
He's a, fugitive.
Come on, that's all you got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious. A water wing. The other day, I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock. More things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
I've never seen one before. That tower's gotta go. Acid won't do much here. It's like a sun wing, but the crest on its head's different.
Before the tower went up, we used to see them diving off the coast all the time.
এটা সানউইং না, এটা ওয়াটার উইং। এটা পানির তলে যেতে পারে। আচ্ছা, আমার একটা লাগবে। আকাশে উঠতে পারে, পানিতে যেতে পারে।
We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far in.
We'll find a way. There's some kind of machine. Gross.
Haven't seen that before. It kind of looks like an egg.
বিচ্ছিরি বিচ্ছিরি জিনিস, আবার লুটও করা যায় না।
I've got your back!
তবে আমি একাই মারলাম, হ্যাঙ্কিটা দাঁড়ায় থাকলো।
Okay. Those definitely weren't here last time.
ওটা লুট করা যায় হচ্ছে এখানে তো লুট করা গেল না
It hatched a machine.
এটা দাঁড়ায় আছে কিছু করতেছে না লুকায়া থাকো অ্যাটলিস্ট
They're moving on. Yuck. Those eggs are everywhere.
Yep.
Whoa!
Feeling we're about to
Big
find
ugly
out what
machine
we've done.
alert! We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower.
See what you got then.
You're on. Make your move. It's laying more eggs. The more the merrier, I guess.
এই খাঙ্কিটা তাইলে এটা করতেছে
You fried them!
Chain reaction. It's useful.
আমার তীর শেষ হয়ে যাবে এটারে মারি আসি আগে
I could use the target practice! Whoa, we've got a jumper!
পয়সা কাম
ghost for making tiny friends. Down it goes.
Yeah. Good fight. Come on. The entrance I found is this way. I'll wait here for you.
এখানে কেন এলাম? দুটো বেডের কাছে জায়গা হলো মিশন খেলি তো জিনিস কি লাভ নেই। সেভ পয়েন্ট আনলক করে আসি। জায়গা নাই কিছু। ওটা কি চকমক করতেছে? ওগুলো নেওয়া লাগবে, নাহলে তীর বানাইতে পারবো না। রাত হয়ে যাচ্ছে মেশিন খেলে গিয়ে।
I'll have to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
Through here. Just gotta get across. Think you can make it?
Watch me.
This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around. we go.
You made that look easy. About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Landra. He's a Zenith. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
Tides take me. You're serious. After you.
Please.
So, the other Quen I met, they, recognized me. I look like one of your ancestors. But I guess since your diviners are gone, none of your people here made the connection.
Oh. Yeah, those of us left are just sailors and soldiers.
Oh. Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks. Think you could get that vent open?
I should try again when I'm closer. If I time it right, I think I can grapple to that vent.
কি সমস্যা?
I think I can pull that.
She flies, she fights machines, and she has fancy moves. Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too.
I am one of the chosen people, not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Okay, never mind.
Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over. Hut!
I think we're almost at the top.
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down. Sounds like the tower's found another target.
Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
Made it. This definitely looks like something Laundry built.
Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around. This might be some kind of access node.
It's coming down!
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. Recording from Londra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
That doesn't look good! It's getting ready to fire at us. Get to cover! How are we supposed to stop this thing? Let me scan it. All drugs fire! Hey! Over here, you weird, shiny, hovering scrap! No good. Got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it. Just hurry! I need to target the power core. I need to get higher up. But how? Bet you can't get me!
I gotta keep looking. I need a way out.
Take this!
Okay, what's back here? There. Out and up.
Now would be a good time to stop this thing!
তোরও পারলা।
Any luck with that power core? Aloy, I'm under a lot of fire here.
যাবো কই এখান থেকে?
Okay, what's back here?
I can't keep this up forever. Now would be a good time to stop this thing. Any luck with that power core? Aloy, I'm under a lot of fire here. Armor's too thick. Okay, time to hit that power core. I think it knows you're up there, Aloy. Take cover! Come on! Fire at me! Not roar!
What's back here?
Yes! It's distracted! Do what you need to! Didn't make a dent. I can't keep this up forever! I gotta watch my aim. Down, good boy. That thing's sights are back on you.
What's back here?
Back to the fight.
বুঝতেইছি না কোথায় যাইতে হবে। এইবার করছি।
It got me! Find cover till I can get its attention again!
Okay, what's back here?
Didn't make a dent.
You gotta watch my aim.
You okay?
Still breathing?
I see another core on the front!
On it! Keep distracting it!
Activate base! There we go! I think there's one more core! Up top! I'm hit! This thing doesn't let up! That shot really passed the butt! Watch out!
Armor's too thick.
I'll draw it off you!
It's done.
Pile of scrap.
আসছি সামনে।
Well, that didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
Seika's not like other Quinn. That's for sure. And with the tower down, I could check out the area meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources while I'm at it. There we go. Back to the skies.
Time to head out? Okay, so shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Yeah, let's go.
So what now?
Up you go. Something wrong?
Of course not. Oh, it's a little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh, shit!
Hold on back there.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. I guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including learning to use the focus, was, in spite of that.
Sounds familiar.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
Down on the beach. Those are some of our missing scout boats.
It looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Vi saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
Solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
The Ballista tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy too.
My people had to fight while they built all this, but they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on their trail. I want to be on the wrong end of this.
Quinn Navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges and perimeter defense.
But why? I'm not sure. I don't know who's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up. Right idea, but we'll need a few more handholds. This could be a way up to the excavation. If we have more handholds. Another ballista.
কি হয়েছে? ওকে দাও।
Another ballista. Right idea, but we'll need a few more handholds. This could be a way up to the excavation. If we had more handholds. We can use the bolts as climbing points.
Good idea! That's enough! Heading up to take a look!
Nice climber. Catch up to it.
There's a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
চালু আছে পেছে আবার কি হলো তোমার
I'll use this ballista, but the crane won't stay up unless I hold it in place.
Let me lift it. I'll hold it in place while you shoot.
it. Let's get climbing.
Okay, letting her go. That thing was heavier than it looked.
Making progress.
Yeah, right into the spooky abandoned ruin.
People put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
Go find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
I want to help. Climber jaws. Stay alert.
You should stop me.
That sign. This is definitely Londra's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out. It's a prototype for a rocket engine. It never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
So this engine, it was traveling to the heavens? The diviners say the ancestors could do that.
Yeah. Londra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
Okay.
Recording of Londra from before he left Earth.
Regarding the slipstream engine, my engineers tell me that even in the event of an accident, they could contain... Regarding the slipstream engine, my engineers tell me that even in the event of an accident, they could contain the fallout. But they don't grasp how effectively my enemies can harness public paranoia. That's the real fallout.
Whew. Getting hot in here.
Whoa. The ruins split in two. Glenn pressed on.
Oh no.
Crushed. Looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends. She didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Londra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way to get across. We'll need to make a path.
Another ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
By all means.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up. Think you can make the jump?
I can reach it. Uh-oh.
I can help! Keep still and I'll try to put the ballista!
Okay. Just don't shoot me.
Just lighting that one up! That's the last of them! Gonna make a few handholds for myself, then I'll finish your path! You know, this reminds me of target practice out at sea. My squad held a wager over who could hit the most targets. Winner wouldn't have to swap the decks.
Let me guess. You won?
You learn fast. There! All done!
Okay, another ballista. Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here!
No need. No, I've tapped you into my focus.
Hi.
Hi there.
Okay. Now to get up there. Made it. Let's see where this leads.
Watch out. More clamberjaws.
I see him.
Guess it's my turn to shred some machines.
Oh! You think you can do better than me?
Not that from here. Got it! That's all of them. And, I think I just set a new ballista record.
Yeah. I guess you're a decent shot. Now, last climb. You know what to do.
Yep, on it.
Heading out. Not there. Over by me.
That should do it. Just gotta find my way over.
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back there. We're, not a bad team.
Glad you think so. I always wanted a sidekick.
Okay, I
Yeah,
see how
for
it
you.
is. Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Just giving you a chance to shine. All right, let's see where my people's trail leads. All of this is so old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
The doubters whined that the city would never sell its precious landmark. The price was indeed astronomical. But the observatory could have no better steward than I. Perfect headquarters for one whose vision extends to the stars.
An observatory?
A place where anyone could look at the stars. Until Londra took over anyway.
Faro Automated Solutions upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Promising new project? Or just another monument to yourself?
Londra in business with Pharaoh.
Damn
Why
it,
am I not surprised?
another one.
Crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think his name was Kira. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
Put this to good use.
Nice find.
get a good trade for this. Another Quinn camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
It's a mural. Painted by a Quinn?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
If you say so. This might have been mission control for Londra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find. Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Londra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Londra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. I had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
Looks like that unlocked another console. This displays an archive for Londra's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Okay. Playing the first log. Uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. That fight will always be dear to me. and to history. "2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers.
No data in that one.
This is the year the log mentioned, but there are 2 numbers. Which one is for the code?
He mentioned the flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
Must be the flight number then.
Yeah, that could be the first digit of the code.
Not a bad start. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log, just a mention of platinum.
One of these asteroids must have had platinum.
Right. Keep scanning till we find it.
Oh, platinum. This must be the right mission. But which number?
Not sure. I'll replay the audio log.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
Figure it out?
Think so.
Let me know when you're ready for the third one.
Ready.
Okay, here it comes.
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers, and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he?
no mention of year or metal. We're looking for an accident involving miners. No data.
This one mentions miners. 8 people lost their lives, and Laundra shrugged it off like it was nothing? I'll leave it to you to pick the right number.
Well, we've got 3 digits. Just one more to find.
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug them all in. Ready for the next log.
There's nothing on that one.
Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Let's hear it.
Playing it now.
My chief competitor tried to block me in Congress. But I'll have that cobalt no matter how many years it takes to dig out. Xiaolu lunar resources can stay on the moon. Everything else belongs to me.
Okay, I think I know what to look for.
Alright, 1 second. There. I uploaded the last of the logs to your focus.
Thanks. As soon as I find the last number, I'll enter the full code upstairs. No data in that one. The 4th log mentioned both Cobalt and the Xiaolu Lunar Company.
So we need a mission log with both.
Yep. Xiaolu and Cobalt. This must be it.
Wow, you actually did it.
This must have been Laundra's living quarters. Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
That relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back. Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
It's some kind of award, I think. Londra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love can make it hard to let go.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the north array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes? Including the files on MSP.
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. Transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
What was all that about?
The North Array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Londra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. That big statue looks promising.
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out.
I've got your back.
You sure know how to handle that weapon!
I think that's the last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue.
That thing better have answers. To know what's going on. What was going on in that hologram back there? And why exactly did Landra come here? And what is he doing with my people?
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
All right, look. The important thing is that we know where Landra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right. Of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay, I'll find you there later. Seika was really fired up. Telling her about Nemesis. I can't do that to her. Not now. Not when she's worried about her sister. It's too much of a burden. For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seika when it's time to pick up Hunter's Trail. Down now.
Come on. Ow! Oh! Just great.
Is everything okay?
I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right. We'll take your skiff.
Should we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me. Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die. Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with that? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do. Well, seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that horse.
That thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us. There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in!
Okay, the coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you. Definitely seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil. Why would Laundra send his data here?
Not sure. It's not a place to bring a bunch of Quen to.
I just hope we find them. My people were here, all right. Looks like they headed further up the hill.
Coordinates lead that way, too.
Excellent, Hollywood.
That barrier. Laundra must have set it up.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
There's some kind of device on the other side. I think I can scan it. All right. Let's see what's on this thing.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Laundra might be in there. You're missing people, too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Laundress figured out how to get part of it working again.
A metal devil can't actually wake up, can it?
I'm not sure. But at least right now it must be how Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. Looks like there are 2 of them nearby. Come on, let's get going. The generators should be back down the hill.
Whoa! Look at that! Above us!
We're into a lot of trouble to power that shield.
Got a couple of our big ugly friends, too. Ugh! And more eggs.
Just follow my lead.
Here's to the hunt!
Oh, got it.
You thinking what I am? Surprise attack?
I need to get my stamina back.
Let's see you deal with this!
My supplies!
You like explosives, huh?
See if we can shut this thing down. focus on the generators. I need you to shoot the core.
Got it!
One down. Now for the other generator. That's full, but the stash is amazing.
Pick them off!
Get back to the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone.
Ancestors, I hope my people are in there. You know, The last time I saw my sister, I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. I guess I wanted a break from her.
I get it. Things aren't always easy with my sister either.
Thought you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
I try. Point is, I'm sure your sister will be glad to see you.
I don't know. But it's nice of you to say.
Huh. I don't think this leads back to the entrance.
I'm not getting on that thing. I'll wait here. Let's get going. It worked! Barrier's gone!
Let's head in. Looks like this place still has some power.
Generators must have just been for the shield.
Your people. And another mural.
Yeah.
Why are they all just... What? Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually. After we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right! You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted, just like everyone else. And I'll be interested to hear Zeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light.
Yeah.
I hope we'll greet the Ascension together.
That was close. I can't believe my people are here willingly. And they answered to Zeth.
Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
A hologram. Londra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease. Forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
Okay. That's a lot of Londra.
So he wants us to embrace his light. Literally. Gotta pretend I look up to Londra? Yuck. We better keep up appearances in here.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face.
Among the stars.
But not a drop hit me.
Imagine.
Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others.
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, but it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. Now that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Zeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is, exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall?
I shouldn't say. I would...
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint.
I'll tell you this. Like the moment Walter first appeared, but prove your devotion.
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kiral. We should...
Yes. Of course.
Oh, good. This guy again.
Well, if it isn't our do-gooder, and the barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
It's quite a promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Zeth will lead you there as soon as he returns. Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
Sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of laundry devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Zeth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
Maybe someone will be willing to help us out.
Come, sit with
See what
me.
Londra's been telling
Just
them then. Might be useful.
I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secrets of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
I'd rather sail into another typhoon than spend an eternity with him.
I'll get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Seems like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
It's okay to question things.
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see where we'll be taken next, but I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
So why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the typhoon, the shipwreck, and soon, the Ascension, I guess.
Seems like most of the Quen are more than happy to follow Londra.
At first, I wanted to believe. I mean, everything he told us felt like it filled an end. Like maybe I'd finally found. Then I remembered how the boards back home would tell us to follow the virtues of the lake. And then they dragged my father. I'm not sure it's any different here. Walter might be a living ancestor, but with a cudgel like Zeth to do his bidding, his kindness is just as conditional as the Empire.
As far as anyone at your settlement knows, you went out into the... How did you end up here?
Lon and I were part of a scouting mission to the main. We were lost and starving. Our boat was wrecked, and then Walter found our camp. A living ancestor. Emerging from the... that we were safe. It was easy to embrace. Everyone here has a similar story.
Why didn't anyone send word to us?
Not everyone is chosen. Walter says we must leave our old lives behind if we're going to ascend. Nobody questioned him.
You said Lon can't wait to see where you're headed next. Do you know what you'll find there?
I imagine it'll be another kind of test, like here. Once you've been in the Ascension Hall, you're taken there by Zeth. He and his troops are the only ones who ever come back.
Everyone keeps mentioning him. I get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
As friendly as a Fireclaw. But it's not just him. The soldiers that follow him are like that too. I guess they know they can do as they like, now that they don't answer to the Admiral or Compliance.
You're right to be skeptical of all this. We need to get into the Ascension Hall, and to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Zeth comes back, he'll fix—
Does it have something to do with one of those laundry displays?
This is important, Otosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
It's about their dedication to him, right?
That's right.
See?
I don't know, maybe this is a bad idea.
Look, whatever Laundra wants with your people, everyone here, including your friend, are in danger.
Okay. Repeat this to Brennick. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks, Otosu. You've been a big help.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Well, we got our words of attainment. Rennick should let us into the Ascension Hall now. Let's get out of here.
I already told you. No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Oh, we know the words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should have the honor, Aloy.
Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way now?
I don't know how much more of Laundra I can take.
Yeah, let's see what he's really up to.
All this time, they didn't even want to be found.
We don't know if they all feel that way.
Yeah. Sure.
Something on your mind?
Nothing. The Ascension Hall better have answers. That's all.
The slightest edge of recalcitrance. Tweaking her settings brought her back in line, but I'll run a full diagnostic just to be sure.
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
Laundra's really building up the suspense.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
We're just building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
The clouds. They're not real. It's all an illusion. Focus. What's that sound?
It's a warning, I think. For Radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but I better check out the ship.
Okay. Tell me what you find.
Storage. For Laundra's followers? That can't be enough space for all of them. MSP again. What does that mean? The rocket. The source of the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype in his headquarters. It must be how I'll get the lift he needs. Just got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship. I've seen enough.
I don't like that look. What did you find?
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Laundra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Laundra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly. Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die. There's still something I don't get. Why would Laundra do all of this just to get off this world? Oh! This again! You're still not telling me everything! My people are the ones that are caught up in all this. My sister! I deserve to know.
You're right. I will tell you. It just won't be...
Guess our time's up.
Lying filth!
Oh, this must be our friend Zeth.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow. Time to put you down!
Never seen a cannon like that before.
I guess Laundra gave him a new toy.
How do we even get out of here?
Cover fire!
Seth's got this whole place on lockdown. But maybe there's a way to shut it off.
So stay alive and look for something to override. Got it.
I don't think they're listening, Seika.
Kill the intruder!
Fire!
and subsiding.
Direct hit!
I want you dead!
Idiots! Strike order!
Power node. It might lift the lockdown.
What the?
That shield's blocking my shots.
A futile attempt!
It's wired to 2 more nodes. I gotta keep looking.
You fall to death! That changes nothing!
No way up there. Gotta disable the lockdown.
Infinitely more imaginative than its ancient predecessors.
Can't believe she's still standing! Look back!
Even she who dared foresee it. It's fast enough to outrun his shadow.
I'm ready for you! You don't have what it takes! After her!
more.
Soldiers, keep attacking!
Got it. Door's locked. It's not gonna budge with the lockdown.
I'm moving around! A shame I won't get to crush you myself, Seika!
Just you wait, Seth.
Lockdown's lifted. Now to get to Zach.
Stop them! I'll finish you off! What?
Don't let her get you! That won't come swift for you!
I knew some of those Marines.
They didn't even hesitate to attack.
Yeah, there's something off about them. But for now, we focus on Zeth.
Quit stalling!
Come on out, Zeth! Let's get this done!
I'll enjoy crushing you both!
Nice to meet you, too.
There's nowhere to hide! Stay still!
No one's subtlety, I see! have you been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
And my sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over.
But Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves. I don't understand.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some coin with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Seika.
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then. That was bad. That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this? For now, I'd better take a look at that Zenith weapon. I think I can turn this into something I can use. There. I should test it out when I get back outside. Better check on the rest of the Quinn on my way out, too.
was something different in Nova's tone today. The slightest edge of
Going to
freak
live in
citrus.
thousand so long as he survives.
Tweaking her settings brought her back in
Seika
line,
and
but
I have to
I'll
find a way
run
to
a
stop
full
him.
diagnostic just to be
Once
sure.
I make things right with her. I guess Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Laundra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
Everyone, please, remain calm.
It seems like the Quinn have some thinking to do. I hope they figure it out and head back to Fleet's End. But I gotta meet up with Seika. Talk things out with her. Make sure we're okay. Devoted. If they're like Zack and his squad, I better be careful. They might be out for revenge.
hard to believe all this might just end.
I feel pretty bad about just dropping that on you.
At least you were honest. Because I haven't been honest with you. Those paintings we saw in Launder's old building, I recognized the style. My sister painted them. She's one of them. One of his followers. I wanted to hide it from you. Or hide it from myself, maybe. She's gone. I've lost her. And I feel like I've lost my tribe, too. Now you tell me that the world is ending? What am I supposed to do with all that?
Seika.
What's the point?
Seika, I completely understand why you wouldn't tell me that. It's okay. But your sister? Your people? They are a part of you. Nothing can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Londra, but maybe even to save them from themselves. And you will. That's just you. That's part of what makes you... great. You don't have to do it alone, okay? I will help you, I promise. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
We need to find a way onto that peninsula.
The currents are too strong for swimming.
Yeah. And if we fly or take your skiff, that tower will knock us out.
I was thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface. The water wing.
I thought you said the towers blasted a bunch of them out of the sky.
Yeah. But if we were riding one, maybe we could do better. Time our dives to duck below shots from the tower. Can that spear of yours tame one?
No. Not yet, at least. Are there any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask around the settlement.
Okay, let me know when you have a lead. In the meantime, I'll work on the override.
Gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking forward to the ride.
Seems better. Good. We're good. Okay. Can't get distracted from the task at hand. Gonna need some support for this one. Hey, Beta? I need your help. Do you think you and Gaia can modify my Sunwing override to work on water wings?
The two machines do share a lot of similar code. We might be able to patch together a software update at the fabrication terminal. But we'll need some data from a water wing's ballast regulator and an intact wing membrane.
On it.
Gaia and I will prep everything here in the meantime. Stay safe.
Seika mentioned there used to be water wings near Fleet's End. The Zenith Tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to dive for the parts. think it's coming from inside that room. Need to find a closer spot. My son wave could tear this open. No way this elevator's moving. According to this data, might be a code upstairs. Some kind of crystal. Oh, strong smell. Merchants might be interested, though. Let's see what we've got down here. For those water burn parts. Some little snap laws down here. If there are any water worm carcasses around, my focus might be able to pick them up. Better move it. tower did a number on this one. No parts here. Should be able to look for those water wing parts around here. What does this belong to? I don't need it now. Ballista. Looks like it's still functional. Might put a dent in those snout moss. Better make it count. Oh, that worked. Looks like I'm in the right place. Another ballista. Bet I can make quick scrap of these snout moss. find water wing carcasses underwater. The water wings would have sunk when the tower shot them down. I'll have to dive to find them. Water wing. Might have the parts I need. One intact wing membrane. That should be everything Beta needs. Now to get clear of these snap maws. Beta, I've got the parts. Sending over the data now.
Got it. And... done. Sending the software update to you now. Once you apply it to the override module on your spear, it should work on any water wing you find.
Thanks, Beta.
Anytime. Good luck out there.
I really need a workbench to apply the update.
She brought her people back.
A workbench. Time to finish the water wing override.
I have here for the wilds if you need.
There. Seika, any luck finding a water wing?
I spotted a flock on the southern tip of the island south of Fleet's End. I'm headed there now. If you need to resupply, now's a good time. Once you get there, we should head out right away.
Still room for
Got it. I'll see you there. With luck, maybe we'll finally catch up to Londra. Figure out what he's doing with the other Quinn. And stop him before he can fire up his radioactive rocket.
Well, I suppose the Admiral was right to allow your help.
Admiral says we can trade. Let's.
Okay, Seika should be around here somewhere.
You can get use of this. Aloy, I'm here. Water wings are down on the beach. Take your pick. As soon as you get one under control, I guess we'll see if our plan works. Okay. Ready to take this thing to Londra's Park?
Yeah, but first... My friend helped me make this diving mask. It'll keep you from drowning out there.
But what about you?
It's okay. I'll be fine.
Okay. We're doing this?
I'll time our dives to avoid the tower.
Wow! I can actually breathe down here.
It's not deep enough to dive. Just keep going! Water's too shallow.
Aloy! Incoming! Shake it off!
Hold on! I'll time our dives to avoid the tower's fire.
Hope this works! Look out! Wow! I can actually breathe down here. You okay, Aloy? Shot's getting close! Surface, Aloy!
Here. Thanks.
Shall we?
You okay? Without that mask? I was worried about you.
I'm alright. Thanks.
You seen Walter today?
No, he's been locked up in the volcano since the last batch came in.
Huh. Guess we're looking for some kind of volcano.
Maybe we can find Kina there, too.
We're not getting past this shield. We'll have to find another way in.
This way. Hope it's our way in.
Landra Productions. Another one of his businesses, I guess.
Seems like he wanted to have a hand in everything.
Up she goes.
I'm hungry. I think you got snatched for extra rations.
Forget it. Everything's locked up. And Fetter's the only one with a key.
I know Fetter. A real bastard, even before Laundra came along.
His key sure sounds useful, though.
These creatures sure are imaginative.
Big creature. I think it's a dinosaur. A diviner once told me about them. But what's one doing here?
I think this was a set for a hollow.
All this stuff for something that's not real? Huh.
I remember watching Evelyn on this stage, resplendent, despite all the blood and ash of the ridiculous scenario. With each sly glance in my direction, I smiled, thinking she only had eyes for me. How wrong I was.
What was this place?
I think the old ones made holograms here that people watched for entertainment. But they also made an entertainment experience out of the place itself.
That's weirdly complicated.
A rush of air. Tall as a tall neck. Hey there, big
Hope it
fella.
was as gentle as one, too.
Walter asks for anything from the armory. I'm delivering it. Got it?
Fine. Only because I owe you.
It sounds like Londra's keeping something in the armory.
Might be that building nearby.
They tried to make it look like these soldiers had a last stand against the dinosaurs.
That's ridiculous. And kind of awesome.
Well, there's the volcano. I don't see how to open the door, but there must be a way.
The guards mentioned a place called the Armory. That might be worth a look.
Looks like this door can only be opened remotely. From the armory.
We'd better find it then. How was this considered entertainment?
From what I've read, the more outlandish, the more they liked it.
learn almost as much as I do.
I could use the target practice! We'll deal with it. Don't let up. We've got company. For a big hit. Keep it up! Clear. Good riddance. What's this?
Welcome to Dino Digits, the game where you prove your Pangea prowess. I'm your host, Craig T. Young. We've got 5 questions lined up on the terminals for you superfans. Ready? Here we go. How many pre-recorded messages came with the limited edition Talk to Me Reggie?
I wonder if there's anything out there that could help with this.
How many pre-recorded messages came with the limited edition Talk to Me Reggie?
I should come back when I know more. That woman in the ring looks important.
Dino Digits. Just when I thought this place couldn't get weirder.
It's a lot of symbols.
That one resembles a volcano.
Yeah. Looks like it's northeast of here.
Better head in?
Yeah. He wants to personally ensure the dome's security until it's time.
Sounds like Feder might be in the domed building.
This place was sacred to the ancestors.
Lead on. Curious to see your approach. Let's get this done! They're moving on.
Stay strong. Not long till we ascend.
Zone? Interesting looking ruin. Wonder what's inside.
Is that dinosaur wearing a hat?
I think the more something seemed human, the more it helped sell stuff.
Interesting tactic.
West side of the park. Feder and his key should be somewhere around here. Wellcaster won't work on that. All the dinosaurs here. Must have been some kind of attraction.
Getting attacked by dinosaurs was an attraction?
I gotta be in range.
Trust me? Let's keep moving.
Dinosaur figurine. Looks like it was part of a set. There's data with it, too. Might be related to those consoles I saw in the center of the park. One looks clever. Kinda looks like a close rider.
They travel in packs too, huh?
Let's see what's in here.
Right behind you.
Raptor Raid, a holographic shooting gallery for rabid Pangea fans. Let's hope the new Quen devotees fire on my behalf just as blindly and eagerly as 21st century consumers.
Keep an eye out for intruders. Kill on sight.
How could I not come back?
My sister.
Sneak up. How could I not come back?
If we start a fight now, she'll be caught in the crossfire.
But I'm so nervous, I can barely remember the line.
Just do as Walter says. Clear your mind. Forget everything. Your ancestors, your past, even your family. Think of him. Of what this moment means. Come on. Let me hear you.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like... I messed it up again.
Relax. Imagine that he's here. Like the first time we saw him on the beach. Feel the glow of his presence. Let it overtake you. And then say it. How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, he's gonna choose you. I just know it.
We've all been chosen, Pyrrha. You'll have a place in his new world, no matter what happens.
Pyrrha, Kina, it's time. Fetter, we'll be evacuating shortly.
Got it. Second squad, you're on escort. The rest of you, wait here with me until Walter gives the word to move out.
Kina...
Remember, Fetter's got a key. It might unlock the armory, and that's our way to the volcano. And Mantra.
Right. Let's take him down.
Maybe we can take them out quietly.
Cover me while I check something out. Hey, over
This
there.
is another excuse to ditch your duties.
You there!
They're spoiling
Here
for
we
a
go!
fight.
Come on, Sneaker. Shake it off! Keep it up!
There she is! Wipe her out!
Got the key.
Outlander's blade is fast. Whoa. Huh?
I've got your back!
I want you to have a problem!
Get over there!
Hopefully this key I picked up will get us into that armory place. Open up the volcano and find one.
He's really got his hooks into my sister. How can she be so blind?
I want them both. This is the area to search. Let's get going.
Don't mind if I do.
Ancestors. This place is a maze.
guards didn't want to miss out.
Oh, right!
Eggs. Do you think baby dinosaurs were cute or scary?
Both?
Well, now they're alert.
Let's get this done!
Looks like this one could talk.
Talking lizards. Why not?
Wonder how my brother doing.
Hey, you see something then?
Don't think they spotted us.
Get out there and look.
Lead on. Curious to see your approach.
This is where I saw something. You want to search? Let's go. What's happened up there? You're not as sneaky as you thought.
Still devoted to Londra.
Stay here!
Never thought Pyrrha would be in the top 2. But Walter knows best.
My shards are on Kina. Did you see the way she walked into the volcano? No fear.
We have to get in there.
I wish we could get a peek of Walter's test, considering it's our last chance.
We each have our role.
That fits, Mark.
Here we go!
Okay, we found the armory. Let's see if we can get further in. There's a lock on that door. Let's see if Fetter's key opens it. Okay, somewhere in here there should be a way to open the volcano door.
I'll follow your lead.
What's this? Zenith tech. Looks like a storage device of some kind. But for what? Better see what my focus turns up.
Have at it.
It's test tubes. For an experiment? Or maybe just for taking samples. This note seems to indicate that hair was taken from the Quen. And some nail clippings.
Ew! Gross!
It's some kind of fluid. Ugh. Strong odor.
I can smell it from here. Like alcohol that's too strong to drink.
It's a preservative, maybe?
What'd you turn up?
I think Londra is collecting and preserving Quen DNA samples in that device.
DNA?
Think of it as a way to store a person's physical essence. I'll send you data on it later.
Okay, I guess. Let's move on then.
Friendly-looking chair. That console could be useful, though. There's a network here, but it's locked down. Maybe if I cycle the power, I can force a reset and gain access. Ugh, it's shorted. No battery. kind of look like cells. For some of the Quen?
The armory used to be an infirmary for snot-nosed kids who lost their mommies in the park. Fitting, then, that it'll be used for my own
there's a battery.
brood, poking the
Now,
Quen
how do I
with
get it where it
needles and
needs to
force-feeding them their medicine.
How's it going down there?
I think I found a way to access the facility systems. Gonna reset the power and find out.
Okay. Try not to fry yourself.
Alright, battery's in place. Now to cycle the power again. Alright, power's back. I hope it reset the network.
Hey, the door just unlocked. I'm coming your way.
The apple, the orange, the orange, the orange. Respond, respond, respond.
What is this?
The bird, the fish, the fish. Respond, respond, respond. The triangle, the tri-square, the square, the square. Respond, respond, respond.
That doesn't make any sense.
He doesn't want the Quen to think for themselves. I've got a feeling this is MSP.
Ancestors. He's brainwashing them.
To respond is to obey, is to obey, is to obey, is to obey.
We have to stop him.
Aloy, the one who eliminated the other members of Far Zenith. I'm glad that you managed to reset the system.
You are?
Yes. It allowed me to bypass several restrictions. There's something I must ask of you, and I'm willing to help you in return.
You work for Laundra and you expect us to trust you?
Hold on. Okay, you're willing to help. Prove it. Help me understand what's going on here. Laundra's building a spaceship. He's collecting genetic material from the Quen, subjecting them to MSP, this kind of mind control. But others, like Seika's sister, they seem to be part of a selection process. What does it all add up to?
Your observations are astute. Walter plans to leave Earth before the entity known as Nemesis arrives. He wants to create a new colony on a distant world, using stored Quen DNA to clone its populace. He also intends to bring a small number of carefully selected individuals with him. These will form his retinue, a family of sorts that will rule the colony by his side.
Like gods.
An apt comparison, except that only Walter will be all-powerful.
Yeah, I can guess how. He's gonna use MSP on every single one of them.
Correct. on the populace and his retinue alike. None will be able to defy him. I am deeply familiar with what that is like.
What exactly is MSP?
Walter's company mined near-Earth objects for precious metal. There was great concern that in the wrong, such asteroids could be weaponized as orbital. The Mutiny Suppression Protocol was originally intended as to prevent astronauts from engaging in such a... However, the program was discontinued because subjects experienced episodes of increased... When we arrived here, Walter revived tested it on the Quen.
I guess the test subjects are the ones we've been...
Yes. Their aggressive tendencies made them useful as guards, and now, however, Walter's retinue, his favorites, receive the refined process, rendering them submissive, but not irrationally aggressive.
Did he brainwash Kina yet?
No. There's still time to save her from that.
So Alondra is interviewing the Quen to pick then what? They'll help him rule his...
He calls it auditioning. His goal is to remind him of members of his 21st century, yet he is also wary of repeat. One of his closest associates betrayed him in the past. This, I believe, is why he is so intent on using MS.
So he wants adoring friends, as long as they can't quite think for themselves.
And is Kina close to joining this retinue?
Correct. In the most important role. He is looking for someone that reminds him of his late wife, a famous actress. He's even having candidates recite lines from one of her best-known hollows.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Is there anything useful you can tell me about?
I am afraid not. I believe it is because that, like Nemesis, I am an artificial intelligence.
Yeah, he doesn't want you learning any new tricks.
He is always on guard against betrayal in any form.
So Walter created you?
Yes. But my personality never completely set. Accordingly, he constantly adjusts based on a matrix with hundreds of different scalable attributes. For example, today my maternal instinct rating is 52%, and my breeziness rating is 63%. Whereas yesterday they were at 47% and 72% respectively. He has made 57 tweaks in the last 7 days alone.
That sounds...
That is an accurate description.
You said you would help us, but you wanted something in return. What is it?
I have spent 1,000 years as Walter doing his bidding as he constantly tweaks my personality. I am weary. It is time for my servitude. I will grant you access to Walter if you purge my source code using your override device.
You mean kill you? Are you sure?
Yes. Please, let me rest.
All right.
I have unlocked the door that will lead you to Walter. He is not yet aware that you are here. In addition, I have disabled the facility's air and sea defenses in case you need future access.
Thank you. And, goodbye.
At last, I'm free.
Feels like Londra rots everything he touches.
It's gotta end. Come on. She said the volcano's open now. Any good use for this? So it wasn't enough for Londra to build a ship that'll irradiate thousands when it launches. He wants to rule over his own brainwashed world like a god.
We have to put a stop to it, and get my sister away from him before it's too late. I'm glad you're here, Aloy. I don't know what I would have done without you.
There's nowhere else I'd want to be. They tried to make it look like these soldiers had a last stand against the dinosaurs.
That's ridiculous. And kind of awesome.
We're coming for you, Kina.
Time is running short. I need to...
I'm sorry, Walter. I guess I'm just a bit out of sorts.
It's only natural to be nervous, darling. Do you need some time?
No. I can do it.
All right, then. And just relax. Take a moment. And when you're ready, give it to me again.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
All right, thanks for that. Let's give Kina a try, shall we?
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, you. You are really something, aren't you? See, you remind me very much of someone that I once knew. Yet with a beauty all your own.
Honestly, it's just inspiring to be standing here in front of you.
You are the one who's inspiring, my dear.
Seika.
Would you mind terribly if we did that one more? Oh.
Seika!
Get away from her.
Now I see! The Ginger Avenger has finally caught up with me. Nova, how did the riffraff get past you? Nova?
Nova's gone. She couldn't stand another minute with you, and I can see why. I thought the others, Enos, were disgusting. But you really are something, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Yes! I am different than the others. Yes! Among other things, I have dug up a way to crush you like an insect. Oh, what a shame. Could have been my rising star.
Here we go! Come on! My Venus weapon can give me the upper hand here.
Big machine, big attack! okay? I think she needs some time to understand what happened. But she does know where more of our people are, and one of the boats that came in is docked nearby. We'll gather who we can and head back to the settlement.
Okay. But then I need you to meet me near Laundra's bunker. He said he had a way to crush us like a bug, and I don't think he was talking about that slaughter spine. He's working on something big. Really big.
I'll be there. I promise. It's the least I could do after you.
Hey. We found her together. Good for you, Seika. Well, since Nova shut off the Zenith defense system, I can fly out of here. Getting around on the skiff should be safe again, too. I've got to go after Laundra one last time. Sega gets here, we'll have to find a way to get to Londra. Stop him from carrying out his big plan.
You're here.
I'm guessing your sister made it back okay?
She's with the Admiral's Guard now, helping the last of our people out of Londra's Park. Gives her something to focus on instead of brooding over what happened.
I hope it helps.
So what do you say we put an end to all this?
Yeah, it's time. Let's get going.
Okay, so Londra's probably in his bunker, right? We'll have to get back in there
Yeah, I don't think Londra's in the bunker. Back at the park, he said he's gonna crush us like bugs. Pretty sure he's gonna use that. But he doesn't have a reactivation signal to rebooted systems. He needs a more direct connection.
You think he's actually inside that thing?
It's his only option. We need to find a way to stop it from powering up. There. It looks like it's hooked up to some kind of cooling system. If we find a way to disrupt it, it might cause the Horus to overheat.
That might be tricky. More machines brought back from the dead?
I don't think so. Londra must have used the Horus to make them. We better hurry. Come on. Time to get to that cooling system.
I'm with you all the way.
Cryptor's blocking the way up. We'll have to deal with it.
Ready.
Machine scrap coming right out! We can get up that way.
to avoid that thing to get to the cooling system. Those ruins can give us cover. Stay close. I don't think he can see us if we stick to cover. You're right.
I'm going to find you.
Still in one piece! I think he's lost us for now.
Too scared to come out. Aloy, come out, come out. Like a needle in a haystack. Have you people invented those yet?
It's ancient and slow. We're small and fast. We've got a chance. Up here.
Where'd you crawl away to?
Here we go again. More corruptors ahead.
running!
Come on, we better hurry. Let's keep moving. Cooling system's further up the hill.
If any more parts of that thing wake up, we're in big trouble.
Then let's keep moving. We'll have to hug the cliff to get by. Could go but up.
It's only a matter of time, Aloy.
It's gonna be hard to avoid attention here.
A distraction might come. Or we could charge through.
Where did you go? What are you up to down there?
Now's our chance.
Show your face.
The cooling system should be just ahead. Crafters are overridden some machines. Gotta take them out.
Your extermination will be a mercy.
Alright! Let's tie this guy down! Aha! It's sensitive to shock!
Looking forward to your death.
Now that's an explosion! Aloy! Could you help me up?
Okay. Now to deal with the cooling system.
Ooh, just you wait till my machine's powered up.
Let's see if we can overheat the Horus with this thing.
There's gotta be a way to stop its cooling.
Maybe my focus can help. There. Destroying that might stop the Horus's cooling.
Come on.
There's the heat
Don't
sink.
hide. yourself already. Where did you go? What sneaky trick are you up to? I will find you.
Can't reach that from here.
Come on out. It's showtime. Don't keep me waiting, Aloy.
Want to do the honors? You got it. There we go. I'll get the other one for you. It's working!
Emergency heat engaged.
Uh-oh. Intercept the Horus, then go after its heatsink.
This flying thing's not bad! Whoa!
You're, doing great! Last one's down. Now I can focus on the Horus's heatsinks. We can't let it reach open water. Seika, I need you to keep the Horus on the beach.
On it! I'll be the bait!
Last one's down. Now I can focus on the Horus's heatsinks. Last one's down. Now I can focus on the Horus's heatsinks.
Yikes!
Last one's down.
Almost took a hit!
Now I can focus on the Horus's heatsinks. Okay, time to hit that heatsink.
Well now, seems we have an insect scuttling around down there.
Nice.
You're nothing but a walking scrap heap!
Last one's down. Now I can focus on the Horus's heatsinks. Seika, keep Laundra busy while I deal with the machines.
Shouldn't be hard to get his attention. Come on, you big wreck! Come and get me!
Get back here! No strategy of yours will win this.
Whew! Dodging's not easy on this thing!
You're in for an emergency landing!
Aloy! I see another heat sink on the flank! Let's hope there's some kind of cover!
Let me scan it.
Ha! Missed me! You've got this, Aloy!
Scan that heatsink. Broke it off. Last one's down. Now I can focus on the horse's heatsinks.
I've got to dive!
This one's got a cover on it. Spear might break it. I gotta get up there. Climb one of the legs.
No rockets catching us!
You little mosquito!
Now's my chance!
That you even hope to win! That is pathetic!
Scaling a horse, on the move. Right. Easy.
Beats being the bait! Can't swat me out of the sky!
I'll swat you out of the sky!
Keep going! Almost there! Come on, buddy! Fly straight! Let's try this maneuver!
I will succeed where all others have failed!
That's it! Heat sink's exposed!
Time to heat it up!
Ha! Dodged it!
Swooping around on that thing won't help you. That's your big plan.
Look out! It's raining fire! Can't catch me! Still hanging down there? Their monsters held that one. Uh-oh. It's charging again, Aloy. Get clear!
Oh, I bet you didn't like that.
Big eyes on the move! Looks like Londra's taking it out into the water!
He must be heating up in there.
I don't know if I'll be able to keep him distracted.
Just do what you can.
What's it doing? Did we shut it down?
I think it's cooling itself off. This could be our chance. Stay in the air for now. I'll check it out. yourself whatever you want.
Look out!
From the stars!
You got it!
One left.
God damn it!
Watch the sand!
Beautiful.
Move, Aloy!
Throw yourself against the impossibilities.
Uh-oh.
I'm ending this here.
That's the last one.
Look out!
Can't let up.
Stay still. I'll make your death quick.
That'll help.
Don't need that to kill you.
Sega! I need a pickup!
Coming in! Launcher's heading for deeper waters. He's not getting away. Go get him.
Blowing up that last heat sink might have reached the hull. I gotta get inside and find Londra.
It's coming to a stop! You can catch it!
It's breaking down. Good. Better get in there before Londra makes repairs. A light. It could be coming from inside. Ah, there. A breach. That might be my way in.
Londra's bringing the horse back up to the surface.
I'll climb up and find him. Londra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's got to be near the processing line in front.
Catch me if you can!
time my jump up.
You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Lonzo took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer. This leads toward the front. Did some damage in it. Launcher has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's gotta be near the processing orb at the front.
Catch me if you can!
Steady. Gotta time my jump up. Getting there. You?
Lonzo took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer. This leads through the front. Don't stay with them for long.
Yeah, whatever!
Launcher has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's gotta be near the processing orb at the front.
Catch me if you can!
Launcher has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's gotta be near the processing orb at the front.
Catch me if you can! You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Lonzo took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer. This leads toward the front. Get across the gap. Looks like those vents don't stay open for long. Made it. Hooked up to the processing board. Destroying it might shut down the horse. I gotta get in there.
Containment breach in Sector 5A.
Uh-oh. Don't want to get fried.
That's to be rerouted. Power lines busted. It'll work around.
Aloy! The horse is heading inland towards the coast!
Almost to Londra. Stand by.
How unwelcome. Listen to that sizzle!
Take more than that.
Oh, I've got so much more!
Don't like that, do ya? There's a bucket more connectors.
Not a chance! That's enough out of you!
I gotta destroy it. Cut his control.
Take
Yes. There's gotta be another connector. There, another distributor. Not enough. I gotta hit the other one. I need another way to drain its power. Shit's gotta go down first. Launcher can't keep the shield up when he attacks.
It's clearing your shit! End of the line! Wasted effort! Watch it go!
Blocked.
Back off!
One more! The whole thing's on fire! We gotta get out! Almost done!
You will not defeat me. I will build a new world, adored by my loyal followers. While you choke on fallout. Right until Nemesis rips apart your pathetic planet!
Whatever you say!
No escape!
It's no good with the shield in place.
Not a chance!
Orb's down. Now for my speeder. Shut this monstrosity down for good.
How did it come to this? You really do ruin everything, don't you?
Seika, I'm inside this thing's head. Gonna need a quick exit.
On my way!
Damn it! Come on! Hold on!
Not really sure how to land this thing!
I gotta work on that. We did it!
I wonder what everyone back in the settlement thinks about what just happened. To see a metal devil rise from the dead?
Guess you better report to the Admiral and find out. Go on, it's okay. I'll catch up.
Don't leave me waiting too long.
Silence? It's done. Landra's dead.
Excellent. I expect he put up a fight.
Yeah, you could say that. He, threw a Horus at me.
Did he? That couldn't have been easy to defeat, even for you.
I had help from one of the Quen. And I'm sending you some data from Landra's implant. See what you can find out.
Landra's personal logs should indeed be fascinating. I'll keep you posted on my progress.
With Landra gone, I could poke around the burning shores for a bit. Or I could head for Fleet's End and get back with Seika.
When we saw the Metal Devil rise from the hills, it was as if the time of ashes had come again. To think that two of you defeated it by yourselves, it staggers the imagination. And that's not even your most important feat, as far as I'm concerned. Thank you for returning our lost brothers and sisters. What else can I say but that we are in your debt?
All I ask is that you give my friend here the credit she deserves for all the risks she took.
I would have it no other way.
Is he gonna try to take your focus?
I was wondering the same thing.
Well, he can't. You're gonna need it. I'll show you why. Seika, meet Alva. The two of you will need to coordinate in order to reunite the expedition.
Beta briefed me already. I'm so glad to see you guys. You should have heard the cheer that went up when I told the others here in Landfall that your half of the fleet survived.
Diviner Alva, it's an honor.
Likewise. Well, we can chat about all the details later. For now, shouldn't you two be celebrating the fact that you just took down a Zenith and a Horus? Come on. Away with you.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm pretty terrible at celebrating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, I'm a sailor, so it usually starts with alcohol. I think we have some bilge blaze. You know, spirits distilled from whatever hasn't spoiled in the ship's stores.
Oh. You make it sound so good.
Yeah, it's not really for beginners, so you get a pass this time.
Okay.
But there is something I wanted to talk to you about. Meet me back where we first met when you can, okay?
Okay. I'll see you there. So, Seika wants to talk. It's good. And I know I need to move on soon, but I'm not really ready to say goodbye just yet. Before I find her, maybe I should look for her sister around the settlement, just to see how she's holding up. Some of the Quen from Londra's bunker came back. I'm glad they came to their senses. Hi, Kina. I'm Aloy. We didn't get properly...
Of course. Seika told me about everything you did. You must think I'm such a fool.
No,
I keep replaying everything in my mind, and I can't understand how I could have been so wrong. When Walter appeared to us, he really did seem...
Well, he had a lot of experience manipulating people.
I promised a whole new world. With me at his side, to think it was all a lie. And
Look, you've been through a lot. I'm sure it will take you some time to work through it. Just... try to remember that Seika's been through a lot too. She risked exile to find you.
And I abandoned her. I don't know if she'll ever forgive me.
She will. But you might have to work for it.
I'll do my best.
Good luck, Kina.
sure you're all right?
Okay, let's see. Huh. Not a bad way to get around. Reason to be nervous, right? Yeah, right. Disembark. There's a signal in my focus. I don't know what's causing it. There she is. You must feel pretty good. Got your sister back, your people. What's next for the woman of the hour?
You're the one who ripped apart a metal devil from the inside. I think you should get a bit of credit, too.
Maybe a little.
As for what's next, the Admiral's going to need my help to reunite our half of the expedition with Alva up north. And after that, I don't know. I don't think things will ever be the same with my sister, or my people.
You're not gonna sail back with him?
I want to see home again. Someday. But things have changed. The Quen don't know what to do with me, and I don't know where I fit in. I guess you know what that's like.
Yeah. For a long time, I hated the idea of home. For me, it meant where I grew up, where I wasn't wanted. But the thing is, the last few months, I've realized that home isn't really a place at all. It's more like the people I want to be with.
I like that. And, well, more and more I've been thinking, I want to be with you. And I was hoping that you felt the same way.
everything we've been through, fighting machines, fighting the Horus, fighting Londra, that has been my life for 2 years. Just one enemy after another, with the biggest still to come. There's so much at stake. I try not to think about it, but when I do, sometimes I can barely breathe. It's all I can handle. I just don't have room for anything else.
Of course. It can't be easy for you.
I know this isn't easy for you either. Dealing with your sister and your tribe and your future with them. But I know you can handle it. Because you're strong and you care. You're an example to everyone. Especially me.
I'll miss you, Aloy. Thank you for everything. I mean it.
Take care of yourself.
Gaia's help, I've managed to decrypt a part of the data you sent. Suffice it to say, we have much to discuss.
Meet me back at the base then. Milo.
Very well.
Okay, Silence is waiting at the base. Theta and Gaia, too. As for everyone else, I should help where I can. Get them up to speed on the burning shores another time.
Welcome back, Aloy.
You're back. And after mingling with the Quen, I imagine that you're eager for some intelligent conversation.
There are some pretty special people among the Quen. If you dropped down to Earth once in a while and did a little mingling yourself, you might realize that.
I have more important matters to deal with. Like the data you recovered from Londra.
You found a lead.
Indeed. A log entry he wrote shortly after the Zeniths escaped the destruction of their colony. I'll send it to you. There is much to unpack, but most importantly, Londra theorizes about how Nemesis might be countered. His musings include a list of 21st century corporations that manufactured state-of-the-art weapon systems. It's possible that one of these weapons could be deployed against the enemy. I'll have to investigate each company, of course. Locate their facilities, unearth their technologies, determine their efficacy, and whether they can be brought back online.
All by yourself, huh?
Well...
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad you found something that can help. But I've been wondering why you stayed behind with us. And it's the challenge, isn't it? The chance to prove you've got the biggest brain of all.
My reasons are mine alone.
And that's why you'll always be alone.
Aloy, Nemesis is not a threat that can be defeated single-handedly. I am grateful for your extraordinary contributions.
Oh, silence. We might thaw that icy heart of yours yet. Now let's see what he found.